dream come true.
The energy in the building is infectious.
We are so excited for day two's action.
To be amongst champions.
Let's get ready to go racing.
It's a 1-point game.
Well done. What a swim.
Taking out the gold.
This is going to be a great race.
What a play there.
They won't stop him.
Huge defensive play there.
He is going for it here. Can he hang on here? World record. One of those remarkable races.
Listen to this crowd.
What a swim this is.
Just extraordinary.
It's going to go right down to the wire, stroke for stroke.
This is going to be close. By a whisker, it's down to the touch he does.
Last couple of strokes. Who's going to get a touch? Get on your feet, Brisbane. Let's make some noise. Can we see a world record in this one?
Welcome back to the table tennis here at the Virtus Oceania Asia Games here in Brisbane. We're on our third and final day of play. Looking forward to the quarterfinals, semi-finals and finals of the mixed doubles, women's doubles and men's doubles. We should be able to find all of our medalists today in our last few days of play. All kinds of different players and all kinds of different play happening here on table one on our live stream court. Looking forward to enjoying it with you all. Players are now getting ready for their first match. We have the Chinese Taipei mixed doubles duo of Po Yan Chen and Jingshuan Li against the Hong Kong duo of Ka Ho Fan and Hu Tung Li. This is a mixed doubles quarter-final with the semi-finals soon to follow. play to start with the Hong Kong duo serving. They'll be serving in the first, third and fifth sets today. Chinese Taipei team will serve in the second and fourth set. Receiver and server to change at the change of ends. So in the next set, we should see Chen serving at the first point. And Chen with the strong backhand flick that has been working for him this whole tournament. Very good at getting his bat in front of himself and top spinning over the top of the ball, over the top of the table, causing great difficulties for his players. And pressure from the Chinese Taipei pair there, forcing the error from the Hong Kong duo by placing balls at the elbow. Strong push there from Lee, deep into the forehand of Lee from Chinese Taipei, and forcing the error on the forehand side. Strong serve from Hong Kong, getting themselves into that game now. Lee from Chinese Taipei misjudging the kick on that ball and sending it long. And Fan from Hong Kong there trying to lift that ball up on a forehand flick. Just not quite able to get through that ball quickly enough to send it over the top of that net. And backhand flick again from Chen. He's been very solid with that shot this whole tournament. Very comfortable at taking that ball early and top spinning it down the line. Strong advantage here for the Chinese Taipei duo. Hong Kong to serve, 1 point to 7. Chen this time using the forehand as the ball had dropped over the back end of the table, giving him a little more time to open up his top spin shot. If the serve goes short, you're much more likely to see him come over with the backhand. With the ball going long, more likely to attack with the forehand. But serving a fault there, the Hong Kong team, feeling the pressure. And the backhand top spin from Lee from Hong Kong working very nicely for her, putting pressure on the Chinese Taipei duo. Hong Kong taking the initiative in that point, however, a little bit too much speed coming at Lee from Hong Kong, hitting the top edge of her racket and going off the end. 2 points to 10 now, multiple game points for Chinese Taipei in this first set. Active play there from Hong Kong. This is something that they've been looking to do this whole set. A little more confidence and relaxation facing multiple match points. Players really looking to impart their aggressiveness. Strong forehand from Lee from Chinese Taipei on the receiver serve to take the first set, 11 points to 3. Players now heading over to their coaches for some advice, potentially discussing service and return tactics, talking about the directions they're going to be moving, and decisions on their shots, where to hit it to each player. And Fan there trying a tomahawk serve, something a little bit different. We haven't seen much of that this week. A tomahawk serve where he comes around the side and the top of the ball with his forehand side. Is he going to come for another one, or are we looking at a pendulum serve here? And down to the usual pendulum style serve. Looks like our tomahawk serve was something a little bit different. Chinese Taipei holding a 4-love lead at this point in time. Strong start again in the second set. And Chinese Taipei again dominant in this set. 6-point lead, 7 points to 1. Hong Kong is really needing to try and contain the number one player from Chinese Taipei. And that's much better. Good preparation there from Fan. Taking the aggressive shot, countering it back down the line. And Lee not quite being in position with that sheer level of speed. 7-2 now. Strong opening shot there again. Chen from Chinese Taipei, very powerful off the forehand wing, very spinny off the backhand wing, causing a lot of difficulty for both of his opponents. And strong counter-attack there from Fan, sitting back a little further on the table, able to counter-attack with the power from Chen with a little more balance. Right. Strong teamwork play there from the Chinese Taipei team. Six game points here for the Chinese Taipei duo again. Strong balance and teamwork there. Moving out of each other's way to enable each player to attack when they get the soonest opportunity. And that ball just sitting a little bit too long, giving Chen another attack to open up with the forehand into the body and out of reach of Fan. 2 sets to love now to Chinese Taipei. And players returning for the third set now. Chinese Taipei, two sets to love up. Hong Kong China is going to need to make some adjustments in order to get back into this game, with both of those sets going firmly in the way of the Chinese Taipei duo. And that first point, working to try and get that backhand topspin that are working well for her in singles. Lee from Hong Kong China trying to take the initiative on that third ball. And strong attacking play from both players of the Chinese Taipei team. The ball clipping the edge on the way, proving unreturnable for the Hong Kong China duo. Now with the 2 points to love advantage and 2 sets to love. Expectation is if this gets to 3 love, we're going to see another timeout. And 3 love, is the coach going to call a timeout at this point? Yes, he does. Hong Kong China down for their standard 3 love, 2 love down timeout. Talking to their coach and looking to adjust their plan. On 4 love now for Chinese Taipei. Momentum firmly with the Chinese Taipei duo, taking the aggressive actions and as many opportunities. Fan really looking to take that aggressive option there. Trying to get the backhand topspin back on the table, but too much pressure from Lee. Love 5 now. And strong forehand flick, getting underneath that ball, wide on the table, lifting it up and moving it back into the other corner. Strong receiver serve there from Lee. 6 love now. And Chen using his topspin that has worked so nicely for him up until this point. Lee from Hong Kong unable to contain the high level of spin. And again, that extra spin, just lifting it up with that backhand. Lee just about getting a hold of it, but unfortunately clipping the net on the way through. Hong Kong China fighting hard here, trying to take every opportunity to get a point and get themselves back into it. And a little bit of extra net help there. Not really something Chinese Taipei needed. 8-point differential and with the serve. 9-1 now. A little bit unfortunate catching the back edge of the serve and flying off the end of the table, giving Hong Kong China a free point. 9-2. And yet again, Chen just manages to get his racket in position to return a very difficult ball. Spinning high in the air and forcing the error for Hong Kong China. 10 points to 2 in this third set now. (10-3), strong positioning there from the Hong Kong pair. We've seen comebacks from this position before. Can they keep it together and get themselves back in the set? And just hitting the top of the tape and sending the Chinese Taipei pair into the semi-finals of the mixed doubles. Congratulations to the Chinese Taipei duo. Commiserations to the Hong Kong China pair. But a strong display in the lead up to this event. In the meantime, switching cameras over, having a bit of a look at one of our other quarterfinals here. We've got the Indonesian pairing of Metri and Dwiputra against the Japanese pairing here. And it locked in an absolute battle. Both sets have gone to juice at this point in time. However, second set going the way of the Japanese, just like the first one, with identical scoring, 12 points to 10. Players now heading over to their coaches for advice. This is an explosive match. Shots flying from every direction. Something to look forward to over the next few points. Japanese pairing to serve in this third set. A strong first point from both pairs. Counter-hitting forehand rally from all four players. A little bit of extra speed coming over the table from the Japanese duo. 1-0 now. And strong attacking shot from both Indonesians. Coaching has obviously been advising them to take the initiative and try and attack the Japanese pairing as early as possible. Very fast top spin there. A little bit of extra spin from Japan. sending that ball over and causing a lot of difficulty for the Indonesian pair. 2-1 at this point, 1-2. Beautiful top spin there. Yoshikawa really taking that ball early and sending it deep into the corner of the Indonesian pair. Completely out of reach now. 2-point differential to Japan, 3 points to 1. And Japanese pair just being a little bit more consistent than their other pairing. And timeout has been called by the Japanese duo. From the Indonesian pair at 4 points to 1 in the third set with a 3-point differential now. Looking to discuss some tactics and consider what they're going to do to get themselves back into this match. And 4-1 now. Kawasaki from Japan to serve. Second serve before we change of ends. And Indonesia continuing their aggressive style of play, really seeking to take the topspin on return of serve or on their third ball and move these Japanese players around, get them running as hard as they can. And that ball just given a little bit of extra assistance by the net and carried forward over. A lucky advantage, keeping themselves in the match there, however. 3-4 with the serve. And Japan again making heavy topspin on their forehand. Yoshikawa really taking control of that ball, playing it deep into the forehand side, causing a lot of difficulty for Indonesia, giving them back that 2-point differential, 5 points to 3. And this time Juputra from Indonesia really controlling his forehand, playing into the hip, keeping their hopes alive. 5-4. And that soft block there from Kawasaki. Metri from Indonesia really needed to come forward on the table. That ball stopping and proving very difficult to get over the top of with top spin. Just falling back off the end of the table. Juputra to the serve to Kawasaki. And strong forehand top spin from that player now. This time Metro getting a little bit more topspin on that forehand of hers, keeping their hopes alive with 2 points difference. Needing smart play at the towel down. Calm and focus. Metro really seeking to use her forehand topspin there, but just getting around the side of the ball, sending it off the side of the table. Not quite the amount of topspin she needed at this point in time. And that was a little bit stronger. Again, the soft play over the table from Kawasaki. And this time around, hitting the back edge. And ball hitting the back edge. Unfortunately, in table tennis, we don't have Hawkeye to give us the call on the back edge. We're relying on the umpire's call. Strong placement from the forehand push there from Yoshikawa into the forehand hip at Metri. Needing to pivot around and step to hit that forehand topspin. Going into the backhand hip this time. Backhand open up from the Indonesian pair, and it worked very nicely. Yoshikawa to serve now. 10 points to 6. And ball goes wide and long just off the corner, giving the Japanese pair a 3-love win in this quarterfinal. Very valiant display there from the Indonesian pair. Strong rallies and strong play from all 4 players. Welcome back to our coverage of the table tennis. We're into our mixed doubles semi-finals at this point in time. We've got Chen and Lee from Chinese Taipei up against Wada and Yamamoto of Japan. On the other table, which won't be visual seen on the stream, we'll have an all-Japanese semi-final. So Chen and Lee from Chinese Taipei are looking to fly the flag of their country into the gold medal round here. Match now starting after our compulsory 2-minute warm-up with the Chinese Taipei bearing serving in the first, third and fifth sets now. Chen to Yamamoto for our first serves. So second set would be Yamamoto serving to Chen instead and vice versa. One set apiece there. Both teams here quite aggressive with their forehand play. We're going to see a lot of strong counter-hitting rallies, I expect. Chen does like to dominate with his heavy spin. I really wanted to take that as early into the rally as possible. A bit of a lucky push there, giving him a head start. 1 point to 2 now. And strong opening attack there from Chen, giving Chinese Taipei a head start. 3 points to 1 with the serve. And very well positioned serve there from Lee, serving very close to that middle line. Serves needing to go diagonal in doubles for table tennis. Really trying to push that one close to the middle. That one going a little wider. Trying to move their player off the side of the table. A couple of strong points there from the Chinese Taipei pairing as we go to the towel break. 5 points to 1. Again, that little extra top spin from Chen causing a lot of difficulty for everybody he seems to be coming up against. And Chen moving side to side. Player's not quite sure whether he's going to take the serve with his forehand or with his backhand. And he changes over to the forehand based on the length of that serve, but not quite getting enough top spin on that ball. Still with a 4-point lead, however. 6 points to 2 now. Strong receiver serve there from Japan. Really putting pressure on Lee's forehand. Coming fast at her body. And the old 1-2 combination there from Japan, putting that ball away. Chen able to get that first one back, but the other one finding the corner. A strong push there from Chinese Taipei, really regaining their composure, giving themselves a chance to stay ahead. 4 points to 7. Well judged from the spin there by Yamamoto, playing the middle of the table very nicely. Ball coming up to the shoulder of Lee and difficult to return from that perspective. Still a 2-point difference with the serve, however. 7-5. A strong block there from Lee, really pushing it back into the corner there. Not allowing Wada any space to hit the shots that she wanted to hit with her forehand. 8-5. And Chen with his signature forehand hitting strongly down the middle of the table. That ball dipping fast and low. Very difficult to counter topspin there. 4-point difference again. 5-9, Japan to serve. And the spinny backhand flick straight into the body of Yamamoto, not getting his hand in there quite in time based on that sheer speed of shot there from Chen. 5 game points here. And strong topspin moving into the wrist there of Japan. That little bit of side spin. Not able to get back over the top of the ball. And Chinese Taipei again taking that first set, 11 points to 5. Japanese combination with some work to do here. Maybe a restructure of their tactics as they change ends. Japan having the serve in the second set. Yamamoto now serving to Chen as mentioned. And Chen with his side-to-side motion, really making it uncomfortable and difficult for his opponents to decide whether he's going to take it with his backhand flick or wait for that forehand ball to drop down. Japan needing to keep this ball tight. And the backhand flick again moving off to the side, causing a lot of difficulty for Wada. Wada needing to get that ball a little bit earlier if she's going to want to attack that one. Chinese Taipei now with a 2-point lead. A strong counter attack there from Japan, keeping themselves alive at the towel break. Really positioning that ball low, forcing the Chinese Taipei players to get down low to pick that one back up with topspin. And again, that backhand flick, super powerful over the top of the table there from Chen. Really, you can see him really winding his wrist back to get behind and underneath that ball. There's maximum amount of topspin possible. Good preparation there. And Lee just hitting that ball a little far out in front, sending it down into the net, tying things up at 4-all. And Yamamoto's had quite a bit of success with that heavy backspin serve over the course of that tournament. Players of all kinds of levels struggled with the sheer level of spin that he seems to be able to generate off that forehand backspin serve. Again with the heavy serve, and again Chen not able to quite carry that one over the net. That really tells you there's a lot of work on that ball as he sends it over. 4 points to 6 now. Japan holding the lead for the first time this set. Oh, and Chen then going for the heavy backspin serve in return, returning the favour back to the Japanese. 5 points to 6. Beautiful combination there from Chinese Taipei. Both of those forehand shots from both players really deep into the corner there of the Japanese pair, forcing them to counter hit from a position where they're not really comfortable. And taking that one a little bit earlier than the last ball there, Lee. Working through the same idea, just not quite the same level of control as the last shot. Things all tied up at 7 apiece. Chinese Taipei to serve. And strong return of serve there from Japan. Yamamoto giving himself lots of time to prepare and hit that top spin shot. Trying to put it in a way that Chen is not able to attack aggressively back to him. Keeping that ball very short on the return of serve there. Chen wanting to be aggressive but not having enough room over the top of the table to do anything with it. And the push going slightly off the end of the table, giving Japan 3 game points in this second game. 10 points to 7 now. Strong forehand open there from Yamamoto. Wada getting a little bit rushed on her forehand there, hitting the ball in front of her. Missing an opportunity to hit with a little bit of extra topspin there. On the receive, but 2 more game points for Japan. 8 points to 10 now. Containing the backspin of Chen on the receiver serve there, Wada. Yamamoto just scraping that out on the way through and slightly mistiming that ball. Saved another game point there, Chinese Taipei. 1 more to come. 9-10 with the serve. A strong block there from Chen, getting that ball really early, moving over the table and causing a rushed shot from the Japanese pair. We're into a juice game at this point, so 1 serve each. Absolutely scintillating forehand there from Yamamoto, using his whole body to get down low and hit that forehand wide into the corner. Beautiful rally and great play from all 4 players. You can see from the expressions how hard they're working. Game point there for Japan again. And tying things up there, juice game, 11 points each. Japan to serve, signalling their serve, letting each other know what's going to come for that third ball now. A heavy backspin serve. Chen taking his time on his backhand flick, preparing and really concentrating on getting as much contact on the ball as possible. Causing a lot of difficulty. And our umpire is making sure that the tables are clear and free of sweat. Very important for our players to have a clean playing surface. No abnormal bounces this way. Game point for Chinese Taipei for the first time this game. 12-11. And under the pressure, he serves a fold at game point. Needs to keep their composure there, Chinese Taipei. 12 points each. Wada with the low spinny backspin serve. Lee trying to get underneath it, just sending it a little bit higher and giving Yamamoto a point to attack. Very nice. Very well trained setup there from Japan. Chinese Taipei to serve. Advantage Japan, however. 12-13. And Yamamoto again getting low for that heavy top spin forehand, played into the body of Chen. A little bit of extra side spin, sending the ball off the side and giving Japan the second set, tying things up at one set apiece now. A flat hawk forehand there from Wada. Well retrieved there by the Chinese Taipei duo, making Yamamoto hit just one extra forehand and forcing the error. Strong, consistent play. 1-0 in this third set for Chinese Taipei. And Chen's forehand topspin doing all the work for him. Very strong footwork to get himself low and in position for that ball. Moving across from the far forehand side over into the backhand wing to hit his forehand to give them the advantage. 1 point to Japan. And very strong serve there. Lee having a lot of difficulty with some of the spin Yamamoto's throwing at that ball. 2 points each. Still on serve. Lee floating that serve up a little bit. Wada wanting to soft touch it, but sending a no spin ball wide and long. Very difficult to handle sometimes. Needing to take that ball early and create plenty of her own spin here. That's better. Nice and soft touch. And just enough to cause difficulty for the Chinese Taipei duo there. 3 points each. And the backhand flick there of Chen doing all that work and moving the ball top and side spin off to the corner of the table. Very hard to counter-attack a ball that's moving that quickly. Tying things up, 4 points apiece. Chen with the serve. Serving short, heavy backspin. And Wada taking that ball off the bounce and sending it back into the corner. Strong aggressive play from the Japanese pair. Good block there from Yamamoto, preparing very early, trying to cover that middle of the table with his backhand, ready for a wide forehand off Chen, and placing it ball nicely back into the middle. Japan with the advantage and the serve, 6 points to 4. Strong serve there from Yamamoto. Lee needing to take it with her forehand potentially and look to attack. These are some very aggressive serves from the Japanese pair. Oh, and on the net carries that ball over. Very heavy backspin serve. Pushed back means that ball is just going to drop over the top of the net there. 2 point difference, 5-7. Nice flick there from the Japanese pairing again, right onto that white line, forcing the Chinese Taipei players to have to step back to take their forehand topspins. That time going short, and Chen right on top of that ball, taking it very early and topspinning into the body of Japan. Japan still with the point advantage, however. 8-6 in the third set. Chen seemed very determined to flick that ball, however the serve floating long, flick motion not quite able to carry him through there. Potentially needing to keep his sideways movement tight and take those long serves off his forehand. Just like that, however, not quite getting a hold of that ball, hitting it a little early and sending it long off the end of the table. Chen using his top spin off his backhand flick there to keep themselves alive still. 7-10 with the serves. 3 game points here for Japan. Chen needing to do some very strong serving here. Keep themselves alive. Short backspin serve to forehand. Goes for the backhand flick, but again that ball just a little bit long. Needing to consider his shot choice there. Chen does have a very strong backhand flick, but he's got to pick the right ball for it. And Japan using their topspin to control the points here. And 3-love in the fourth game. Like clockwork, Chinese Taipei has called their timeout. Looking for a change of tactics here in this fourth set. Let's see if this timeout is going to help the Chinese Taipei duo. 3 points in 2 games to 1-love down. A bit of dispute as to whether that ball had hit the edge or not. Yamamoto seems to think it has. A good display of sportsmanship, however. But the umpires and all the other players are saying that it didn't hit the edge of the table. Unfortunately, without use of Hawkeye here, it's pretty hard to be able to gauge whether it actually did or not. Our instant replay features unable to quite zoom in far enough to see that touch of the net. So we're going with the umpire's call now. 4-love to Japan. And a very well-trained combination there. Wada with the short backspin serve, pushed by the Chinese Taipei pair, and Yamamoto attacking strongly off the forehand wing. 5-0 now. Absolutely perfect return there from Lee for Chinese Taipei. Taking that ball off the bounce, flicking it off the forehand wing right onto the white line side edge of the table. Perfect control. And a little bit of a drop net, the finger in the air. A sign of apology from the Japanese pairing. Considered a lucky ball if you can win a point off the net or an edge. 1 point to 6. Oh, good serve there from Lee. Yamamoto really wanting to topspin that ball, but the ball moving towards him a little too quickly, coming off the top edge. 4-point differential at this point. Yamamoto's serve to Chen. 6 points to 2. Chen needs to make a decision of forehand or backhand. Goes for the forehand against the heavy backspin ball. Not enough preparation, however, with Yamamoto's backspin serve extremely heavy. Chen has had some success with his backhand flick against this backhand serve there. 7-2. Takes it off the backhand, flicks it over as we had anticipated. Yamamoto, however, waiting for that ball after Wada's counter hit. 8 points to 2. 2 points to 8. 6 points differential. Have a Chinese Taipei to serve. Can they bring themselves back now? Well, Yamamoto just missing the edge of that table. Doing his best to topspin that ball down, but not having quite enough preparation this time. 1 point clawed back now. 3-8. Strong aggressive play there from Japan. Attacking the bodies of both the Chinese Taipei players, forcing the error and keeping their 6 points differential. Now onto the serve. 9 points to 3 to Japan now. And that spinny ball from Yamamoto. Chen really rushing to take it early and forcing another error. We've got 7 match points for the Japanese pairing here. Looking to cause a bit of an upset. And Yamamoto rushing that forehand. Really wanting to finish on a strong point, but sending that ball long off the end of the table. Composure required here. Calm and focus. 6 more match points to come back from for Chinese Taipei. Strong forehand flick there from Chen. Deep under pressure. Showing the fight and grit of the Chinese Taipei duo. Now serving at 6-10. And that strong forehand there from Yamamoto, doing all the work there. Causing an error off Chen's block and winning the match there for the Japanese pairing. Lighting the way for an all-Japanese mixed doubles final to come later this afternoon. Congratulations to all players for a hard-fought affair. Coming up very shortly, we'll see the quarterfinals of the men's doubles, or the semi-finals of the men's doubles, I should say, including some of the final group matches for the women's doubles as well. Moving on to the women's doubles now. We have a group match, a second last group match. So the second last match for the women's doubles, we have the Macau China team of Choi and Mok against Wong and Wong from Hong Kong. Wong and Wong from Hong Kong yesterday causing a very strong upset against the Chinese Taipei duo, putting themselves in medal contention, needing another win here to keep themselves alive with one more match remaining. Sure going to mean that those medals are going to be very interesting depending on who beats who at this point in time. And time being called on our compulsory warm-up. Wong and Wong to serve. Hong Kong taking the serve on the opening set. And Choi and Mok really showing their aggression, winning that first point on the receive. Well done. And PK Wong using that backhand topspin that worked so well for her last evening. Getting that ball, even though it was high, and returning it over with strong topspin. 1-2. Good preparation and control there from Hong Kong. Taking that receive early and then waiting for that fifth ball attack. Trying to topspin over the top of that ball just like she had been before. Slightly missed timing and taking hold of a lot of air. 2-4 with the serve for Choi. And Macau China really trying to keep that ball going over short unless they have an opportunity to attack here. Just needing to make the right decision about which one is the right ball to attack. And that ball coming up into the edge of the racket there for Choi, giving Hong Kong the lead 6-2. Strong counter topspin there from Mok, taking the ball early off the bounce and moving wide into the corner of the Hong Kong pair. 3-7 with the serve. And mistiming that one slightly. Unfortunately, no faults in table tennis, so that one's a free point for Hong Kong. And waiting on the forehand side for the block to try and get that one away, but that little bit of extra topspin making it really difficult. 9-3 now for the Hong Kong pair with a 6-point differential. And spinny top spin and side spin serve there to take the set there, 11 points to 3. Wong really moving a racket through the ball to create heavy side spin and cause a lot of difficulty for Choi on the return of serve. 11 points to 3 for the first set there for Hong Kong China. Macau's going to look to change their tactics and do a little bit of work to get themselves back into this match. And a let being called there. Just making sure that the players appropriately throw out the ball to serve. Making sure that the opponents have enough time based on that ball toss. 1 point all now. Strong serve again there from Wong. Using side spin to make things difficult there for Choi. And this time trying to take it over with their backhand side and just clipping the top of the net. 3-1 to Hong Kong. Choi to serve. And the ball just out of reach of Choi's backhand there. Not quite in position to work through it. Right idea there from Mock, really trying to hit that forehand out wide. Just not quite getting her timing right, hitting the ball too far in front. 4 points in head now for Hong Kong, 5-1. And the net ball making the ball skip away to the side. Choi was sitting waiting for the attacking shot. Very unlucky to get away with that one. Absolutely lovely backhand topspin there from Mock. Good preparation, good body movement, and swinging right over the top of that ball. Pretty hard to get a ball of that quality back. 2 points to 6, however. Lots of work left. And that serve going fast and low with backspin into the body of Wong. Wong needed to get right under this ball if she's going to want to push it or lift it back. Not going for that backspin serve again. Wong sending it deep. And Choi not able to contain the spin, sending it just off the end of the table. 7 points to 3. Great receive from Choi. And Mock just hitting that ball a little too low, needing a little bit more lift. 8-3 to Hong Kong now. Rushed attack there from Macau. They've been fighting very hard in this set. However, 6 set points here. 6 game points for Hong Kong. 10 points to 4. Beautiful backhand topspin from PK Wong. That has been working well for her this whole tournament. Timing that ball nicely and sending it deep into the corner. Second set, Hong Kong, China. 11 points to 4. And back after the change of ends with Hong Kong to serve. Strong side spin serve there again from Wong into Choi. This time Choi playing it softly back. That's a much more intelligent return. Really strong from Choi. Now her serve, 1-all. And the heavy spin causing more difficulty there for Mok. Wong and Wong from Hong Kong using spin to their advantage to get this forehand top spin return from Mok. And this time just a little bit wide for Wong to be able to handle back. Staying in it now, 2 points each. Two strong service points there from the Hong Kong pairing, putting themselves back in front. Not going for the backspin serve. Choi placing it long and Wong not able to control that higher ball. 3-4 now. And Mok certainly enthusiastic to hit that forehand top spin. Was not generating that wrist speed to go through the ball and coming off the top edge of the racket. Giving Hong Kong China again the advantage at 5 points to 3. And beautiful forehand there from Wong from Hong Kong China. Perfectly placed deep into the corner of her opponents. 6 points to 3 now to Hong Kong. And strong wide return there from Choi. Very difficult to return for any player. Wong needing to get all the way over across and not quite getting there. Still in it here, 4 points to 6. Constant pressure from Hong Kong, forcing the error there against Macau China. Mok sending that ball long, 4 points down with Hong Kong to serve. And that net carrying thing over, just emphasising the spin when it hits the net and it stops spinning over. Flying off the racket there of Choi. Very unlucky for Macau China. And this time the push from Mok a little too heavy for PK Wong to get a bat underneath. 5-9 with the serve. And we have timeout called here. Appears to be by the Hong Kong side, just to ensure that they make the right decisions. Players returning to court. Hong Kong China needing only 2 more points to take themselves through, giving another win and 1 step closer to winning a medal. And Hong Kong China fighting hard, returning 1 extra ball there. Getting a little bit of backspin and forcing the error from Macau. We're now looking at 4 match points here for the Hong Kong-China duo. And lovely return there from Mock, forcing an error again from the Hong Kong-China team by placing it really deep and wide to the forehand. Aggressive play again from Mock, refusing to give up here, Macau-China. Fighting very hard, 8-10 with the serve. Trying to bring it back to juice now. And Choi just not getting quite a hold of that back forehand push into the middle of the table. Missing the back of the table by a few millimetres and giving the game to the Hong Kong-China pair. That's 3 sets to love, Hong Kong-China, this women's doubles match. now have our men's doubles semi-finals getting ready. Our players warming up. First doubles semi-final that we have will be Yamamoto and Hara from Japan against Yusuf and Juputra from Indonesia. Players from this going through to the gold medal round, playing against winners of the second semi-final due to start shortly as well. Players engaging in their compulsory 2-minute warm-up before things get started. Indonesia to serve first in this set, with Yusuf serving to Yamamoto. Very heavy spin from Yamamoto. We've seen a lot of this coming from his forehand so far. Not afraid to show it from the very first point. Hara playing a modern defense game. Quite often defending with his backhand, but attacking with his forehand, depending on where that ball is positioned over the table. Strong, heavy backspin serve there from Yamamoto. This has worked well for him his whole tournament. Indonesia really seeking to take the initiative here. Something that's needing to be done against this Japanese pairing. Very aggressive when they're out there playing. Hara giving Yamamoto plenty of room, moving behind him to then take that forehand on the return. Strong movement from the Japanese pairing there. 5-2 now. Beautiful spin control there from Hara. Waiting for that ball to drop down so that he can apply a little bit extra spin. Ball moving short and wide across the table. 2-6. And that ball's coming up. Yamamoto really needing to make sure he contacts it very softly. Maximum spin needed here. 3-6. Indonesia fighting here, really trying to force the error from the Japanese pairing and succeeding in those last 2 points. Point previously catching the net on the way through, and that last one dropping a little bit short. Needing Japan to come a little closer to the table to attack. Slightly missing out on the timing. And Hara preparing for that forehand there, but not quite in position to come through it. That ball dropping a little too low for his forehand topspin. Indonesia staying alive here with their strong attack. 6-7. Strong backspin from Hara, really forcing the error at that point in time. Hara serve now into Yusuf forehand. And Yusuf wanting to closely place that ball back over, but not quite getting a hold of it. 9-6 with the serve. And Yamamoto preparing for his push, but the ball's so low and heavy, it's just skipping under his bat. Strong push there from Yusuf, 7-9 with the serve. And Yamamoto starting his swing a little too early on that last one, not enabling himself to hit that fast topspin that he likes to do. Oh, and a moment of truth, fault there from Yusuf, trying to pull out his best serves at a very important moment. And sending his backspin serve into the edge of the table, giving a free point over to Japan. And 2 game points, 10-8 now. Japan taking that set 11 points to 8 with a strong forehand flick. Controlling the game and leading 1-0. A long game in that first game there, but won very quickly in those last few points by Japan. Indonesia needing to keep his composure, and fight hard and be on the attacking wing as soon as they possibly can here. A strong topspin there from Hara, not being able to quite be controlled there from Yusuf on his backhand side. Needing to place that back to the middle of the table at every opportunity. Yes. And the heavy backspin serve of Yamamoto coming into full effect just now. Strong footwork there from Yamamoto, stepping around all the way over to the forehand side, hitting a topspin from his backhand corner, getting himself into a good position here. Continual pressure from Japan, putting the Indonesian Giro 4 points behind now at this point. Japan to serve at 4-0. And strong plan there from Japan, but a little bit rushed on that forehand. Needing to wait for that ball to come down before he flicks it. 4-1. Well placed there from Indonesia, deep into the backhand corner. Yamamoto needing to duck to give Hara the chance to hit the ball. Just not quite enough room there. 2-4 with the serve. Beautiful placement there on the topspin there from Yusuf. Playing the ball down the line into the corner. Unexpected from Japan, forcing the error. 5-3 with serve. And a strong serve from Yamamoto, coming in looking like he was about to go heavy with the backspin. Falling in with the no spin and going off the end of the table. Expecting a heavy backspin serve for this one. Pushed back gently by Yusuf. Hara also handling that topspin. Djibril really interested in hitting a topspin ball, but needing to manage a very heavy spin there. And Yamamoto waiting for that spin up this time around. Opening the game up now with a 5-point differential. 3-8. Very good control there from Djibril, pushing that ball very short and wide all the way over to the forehand of Yamamoto. Making a decision to play a forehand rather than a backhand. And spinning it into the net. Still 4 points and with the serve. 8-4 now. Tentative push there from Yamamoto. Needing to keep his composure so that Japan can keep their lead. 8-5. And a tentative pushing again from the Japanese duo. Needing full commitment on those shots. Indonesia much more committed with their pushing to keep themselves in the game. 6-8 with the serve. Well contained there from Djibril. That spinner continued all the way through to Yusuf on that next shot, however. Very heavy backspin. Yamamoto to go to serve. Will he go for the no-spin serve or the heavy backspin? And goes for the heavy backspin, but doesn't quite carry it over the net. That's another fault from Yamamoto at a crucial time. 10-7 here. Needs to keep his composure. And beautiful spin control there from the Japanese duo, giving themselves a set, 11 points to 7. Much more of a closer match now. Third set now with Indonesia to serve. Some smart play required. Great serve there from Yusuf. Short and spinny. Not in a position to attack there, Yamamoto. Hara's topspin with that little bit of side spin moving into the hand there, causing Yusuf a little bit of difficulty. Adjustments needed when there's a bit of side spin on the ball. 2-1 to Japan at this point in time. Nice open up there from Japutra, forcing the chop from Hara. But that ball very heavy and going off the end of the table. 2 points all now. That top spin there, catching the back of the edge and winning the point, giving Indonesia an advantage for the first time in a while here. 2 points to 4 for Japan. Indonesia really doing their best to keep the ball short and over the table here. 3-4 with the serve. Strong control from the Japanese players in the last point. And lovely setup and third ball there. Hara serve coming back just in the right spot for Yamamoto to open up and tie things up at 4 points apiece. Strong serve again from Yusuf. Heavy backspin causing a lot of difficulty there from Yamamoto. With Yamamoto really not sure whether to push or attack. Taking the push in this option. Giving Hara an opportunity to chop and defend. These balls very low and spinny. Difficult to return from Hara's perspective. Very difficult angle and 2 point differential again. The lead given to Japan. And that little moment of indecision there costing the Japanese players. Both players not sure whether to take forehand or backhand, getting themselves caught around the middle of the table. Indonesia 2 points up and with the serve off the net and the flick going just off the end of the table. A little bit unlucky to lose that point there, Indonesia. And the placement of that push there from Hara causing a fair bit of difficulty there for Yusuf. Sending it off the end and tying things up at 7 points apiece. And significant heavy backspin there from Hara after a few very strong pushes. Yusuf with an aggressive push, Hara taking it back, chopping it up high, but heavy backspin. 8 points to 7 here for Japan. And very good aggressive play there from Indonesia to keep themselves alive in this set. 8 points all, holding the serve. And timeout called here by the Indonesian pair. 2 points away from the win here for Japan. well called timeout. Things tied up at 9-all. Japan with the serve. Very crucial point here. Comes in with the heavy backspin serve. Followed up by the attack with Hara. Indonesian players needing to be in position to counter-attack as soon as possible. 10-9. Match point here to go through to the finals. And just sending that forehand long, missing by inches. Tying things up into juice in the third game. 10 points apiece, meaning one serve each for the players. And really moving that push deep into the elbow there of Japutra. He's very interested in top spinning with his backhand, but unable to control the ball back on. Strong play again here from Japan. Fighting very hard here, taking the advantage at 13 points to 12. And strong open into the hip there, giving the match there 3-0 to Japan and taking Hara and Yamamoto into the final. Opponents still to come. And here we have the start of the final match for the women's doubles. This pairing of Yamaguchi and Kawasaki have yet to lose a match, so are currently in the box seat for the gold medal for the women's doubles. However, Wong and Wong have already caused an upset up until this point against Li and Li from Chinese Taipei. Should Wong and Wong from Hong Kong be able to get over the top here, it would certainly make for an interesting situation where the medal might be decided on match game countback. Yamaguchi and Kawasaki motivated to win here after playing a long 5-set match previously against Li and Li from Chinese Taipei. And the Hong Kong pairing fired up here, motivated to work their way into getting that gold medal. 4-1 ahead with the serve. And patience required here from the Hong Kong duo. Yamaguchi being an impenetrable wall of defense coming from the other side of the table. And Kawasaki looking to counter-attack at every opportunity. And attacks like those from Wong are exactly the sort of attacks that are required. That ball needs to be outside of the reach of Yamaguchi. So short and wide is a very good position to be playing that ball. 2-5 with the serve. And Yamaguchi looking for the attack the ball there. Just tacking the net on the way through and carrying out long. 4-point differential with the serve here for Hong Kong. Strong start. Hong Kong really seeking to be as aggressive as possible and attack these two Japanese strong players. And really putting pressure deep into Kawasaki's backhand corner there. Forcing an error of her not as strong backhand side. And Yamaguchi using the pimpled rubber on her backhand side to force an error from Hong Kong China there, keeping themselves alive. 9-4 with the serve, however, for Hong Kong China. A lovely forehand attack there from Wong, giving them 6 game points early in this first set. A strong play again there from the girls from Hong Kong. Fighting very hard on taking that first set 11 points to 4. Doing their very best to make things interesting and looking to win against the number 1 pairing here. And Japan here refocused, looking to take the initiative and take that first point. Give themselves an opportunity and a head start in the second set. Kawasaki serving, making sure they signal to each other so that they know what serve is coming back. Sign of good partnership there, signaling for the serve, and working with your teammate to win the point, knowing that you've got to take turns to hit the ball. Lovely timing there on that forehand there from Kawasaki, very well retrieved, forcing the error from the Hong Kong pair. Again, Kawasaki really looking to take that ball a little bit earlier than she had been previously. Rushing the Hong Kong pair and forcing the error off the end of the table. 3 points to 1 Japan. And that long wide forehand, very effective there against Wong from Hong Kong. Punching that next ball into the body of the other player and forcing an error. Again, the change in distance working very nicely for the Japanese pair here. Now with their own 4-point differential. Ahead now in the second game. And the pimpled rubber there of Wong causing difficulty there for Kawasaki, pushing a ball that was meant to be topspin, sending it back off the end of the table here. Five-3 now. Strong control there from the Japanese pairing, seeking to keep the ball alive with every opportunity. Controlled defense is the name of the game here. You can see Hong Kong trying their best to move the Japanese players side to side, ensuring that they keep moving, forcing an error again. And this time Hong Kong going a little too hard on that push and sending it into the net. Kawasaki looking to be aggressive here, but his differentials come back now. Japan to have the serve at 7 points to 5. And Hong Kong trying to back in the lead here for the first time this set. With some very good control play here. Japan needing to keep their composure to bring themselves back in this game. Very nice topspin there from Wong. However, the second ball coming back with more backspin and the error forced by the Japanese team. 8 points all here. Kawasaki to serve. Very strong side-to-side movement there from Japan. However, that forehand from Yamaguchi slipping off the net and flying back off the end of the table. crucial point here for Japan. And Hong Kong, China, strong control in the short pushing rally, moving the Japanese players side to side and giving themselves 2 game points here for the second set. Yamaguchi with a very heavy backspin shot there. PK Wong really needed to topspin that ball. However, just catching the net and sending back off the end of the table. 1 game point saved, 10-9 now. And that ball just catching the back line and flying back into Kawasaki's racket to cause the error. Hong Kong, China now with the 2 games to love lead. Really keeping things interesting here for the women's doubles. A win for Hong Kong, China could see them into the medals, potentially. With any win better than 3-2, putting themselves into a gold medal position. Time will tell. Very strong defensive and counter-attacking play here from Japan. Renewed focus in this third set. Any lead they get, they're going to need to hold on to at this point in time, as they're now 2 sets to love down. That shot from Yamaguchi just floating off the end of the table. Not quite connecting to create the backspin that she so usually makes. A very rare unforced error. And Kawasaki strong in defense here. 2-1 for Japan. And Kawasaki again making the right decision with her attack and playing into the body of her Hong Kong opponents. 1-3 on serve. And that was an absolutely beautiful push there from Wong. Holy moly, that was strong. That ball short, wide, and almost unreturnable. Yamaguchi getting underneath the ball, but not enough to win the winner back that point. And Japan tie things up at, take the lead with 2-point differential. 4-2 here. Holding the serve as well. Yamaguchi again sending that forehand smash a little bit long. A shot that she hasn't been missing most of the tournament, causing her a lot of difficulty here in this match. Strong attacking play there from Hong Kong yet again, pushing the Japanese players back off the table, getting the ball up high and putting it away for a winner. And Hong Kong again's really showing initiative here to bring themselves back in. 5 points all here in this crucial third set. Another rare unforced error here from Yamaguchi. Gives the coach an opportunity to call a timeout. 5-6 with the serve. 2 games to love now. Japan needing some concentration and focus to get themselves back in this match. However, a long way to go from here. Strong, consistent play again from Hong Kong, winning the last 2 points, giving themselves a 3-point differential on the serve. It's 8 points to 5 Hong Kong. 3 points away from a big upset here. Japan sneaking their way back in with that point. Serve over to Japan's side. If they can hold both of these 2 serves, they're back in with a very strong chance in this set. 6-8 now. And Yamaguchi lands the flat hit that she's been looking for all match. That's the shot she's been wanting to hit, and just clipping the net on the way through up until this point. And Hong Kong, China have called the timeout. With this little comeback, advice required for the Hong Kong pair. Desperately needing 3 more points just to get themselves over the line against the Japanese duo, who are working hard and fighting back. However, both teams now using both of their timeouts up until this point. So should this go to a 4th and 5th set, no further timeouts for either team. Left out there to fend on their own. Fast serve there from Kawasaki, forcing the error from the Hong Kong pair. Wong certainly interested in taking the initiative and attacking the Japanese players, all tied up here at 8 points each. And KM Wong really preparing very nicely for that forehand shot there. Dropping the racket down, moving that shoulder back and coming right through the ball with topspin. Strong winner. 9 points to 8. Strong counter-attack there from PK Wong as well. Kawasaki was ready for the open up from KM Wong. PK Wong placing that ball neatly into the corner there. 2 match points here for the Hong Kong pair. And 1 match point saved here for Japan. Consistent, steady nature there. Refusing to give up the point. 10-9. 9-10 with the serve. And saves the 2nd match point again. This is amazing stuff. 3rd set now, 10 points each, meaning 1 serve per player. And Japan 3 points in a row now. Serving with the set advantage, 11 points to 10. A strong forehand open again there from PK Wong, forcing the ball deep into the forehand corner of Yamaguchi with heavy topspin. Not getting enough on that chop to get it back on the table. All tied up, juice again, 11-all, 3rd set. Good preparation again there from PK Wong, but the ball just touching that net lightly, and due to the heavy level of topspin on that ball flying off the end. Game point here for Japan. And Wong forcing the error, pushing those balls into the body of both players, forcing them to move continually around the table. 12-all now. And fighting back here, Japan. Game point, 13-12 with the serve. Kawasaki to serve to Wong. And Japan takes the 3rd set with an epic comeback. Multiple match points down, refusing to give up. And refusing to give up their game. Fighting back to take the 3rd set. 2 sets to 1 in favour of the Hong Kong pair. Tremendous fight back from the Japanese duo here. After an intense 3rd set here, back at love all in the 4th. Japan to take the serve. Looking to continue their defensive game. And Hong Kong really forcing that ball wide into the forehand of both players. Kawasaki and Yamaguchi refusing to give up, however, keeping the ball as low as they can over the table and forcing the error. Strong defensive play. Taking the first 2 points here, Japan, with their defensive play. Neither of the players from Hong Kong taking the initiative to open up on any of those shots. And consequently, Not able to win the point. Defensive player of the Japanese players will be stronger. Hong Kong needing to attack to try and win these ones. And going for the attack into the open table, perhaps a little bit more space than she, or placing it probably a little bit wider than she perhaps needed to go here. 2-1 with the serve. Should say 4-1 at this point with the serve for Japan. Signaling for the serve, so the player's ready for that next ball. And Yamaguchi ready for that forehand attack again, not missing that tough ball. Nice control here. And topspin falling off the back end of the table here from Wong and Wong from Hong Kong, falling a little far behind. And sending that ball long there at the change of serve. 6-2, Japan to serve. And supreme defensive play yet again from the defensive pairing. Wong and Wong from Hong Kong not taking the initiative where required to win them that point. 5-point differential, 7-2 with the serve here for Japan. The defensive game of the two Japanese players wearing down their Hong Kong opponents up until this point. And Kawasaki getting a little bit of extra spin on that pushback. And Wong sending it long, giving them 6-point lead here. Remember, no timeouts remaining for either team. These players are on their own on the court here. Kawasaki again plugging that ball deep into the middle of Wong and Wong and forcing another error. And Wong really seeking to open up on that attack, but not quite getting herself low enough to do so. 10-2 now, very one-sided this fourth set. Japan's favour. And missing the forehand smash, going for a little bit too much yet again. Control is really required here from Japan. Then one more point to take this to a fifth set. And Wong really using that top spin yet again to give themselves another point and keep themselves in this set. 4-10, holding the serve. And Japan has done it, taking the fourth set and bringing this to a decider. 2 sets all, moving into a fifth set. After coming back from multiple match points down in the third set, Japanese players have managed to bring this to the fifth. With the two Hong Kong players needing to attack and needing to attack consistently to get through the defensive play of the two Japanese players. Strong counter-attack there from Kawasaki. Needing patience from the Japanese side to choose the right ball to attack, and that was absolutely the right ball to attack here. Two Love holding the serve. And another strong attack from Kawasaki. Great preparation and teamwork there. Yamaguchi setting her up with a beautiful short serve, giving them a 3-point lead in the final fifth set. Again going for that top spin, just not quite getting a hold of the ball as she needed it. Japan again taking a strong lead in this fifth set. No timeouts remaining. The pressure is on here for Hong Kong. And that's the attack she's been looking for the last set and a half here, Wong. That's one of those 4-point differential brought back here. Can we get 1 or 2 more points, or even more, but before we change sides in the middle of the fifth set? Great setup and attack there from Wong and Wong. Very strong preparation. Another example of strong attacking play, which is needed at this point in time. Japan to serve, leading 4 points to 2. Japan now looking at firm control in this final set. With both timeouts now gone, players are needing to do the maths and figure this out, find a way through the defensive wall here of Yamaguchi and Kawasaki of Japan. And strong, careful pushing there, pushing Kawasaki back off the table and forcing her forward to hit a push ball there, causing the error. And that push going just a margin out wide. Hong Kong clawing 2 of the points back. Fighting hard here. Service now changing over to Japan. 6 points to 4. 2-point lead. Final set. And the patience of Japan paying off at this point. Continually trying to move that ball into deep positions all over the table and forcing an error from Hong Kong. 4-7 now. Side-to-side movement from both pairs here. Absolutely fantastic. Heavy spin ball there. Unable to be contained from PK Wong. 4-8, but with the serve. Hong Kong fighting hard to stay alive here in this fifth set. Fantastic footwork there from Kawasaki. That counter block going deep into the backhand corner, but Kawasaki moving wide and controlling that ball back into the body of the other player. 4-9. And fantastic attack there from PK Wong. Hong Kong China here refusing to give up and refusing to back down. 9-5 with the serve here for Japan. 2 points away from the win and the gold medal. And just reaching wide on that forehand smash. Trying to stay calm. Players here supporting each other, making sure they signal for their serve. And brilliant placement there on that last push from Kawasaki. Both of the Japanese players really seeking to move the Hong Kong players around. 4 match points here after being match points down in the third set, 6-10. And great topspin under pressure there from Wong from Hong Kong. Refusing to back down and give up, 7-10. And I just about ate my hat 3 times during that rally. Unbelievable play from all 4 players. What an incredible finish to an incredible match of table tennis. Wong and Wong from Hong Kong, valiant in defeat, fighting hard after having multiple match points of their own. Yamaguchi and Kawasaki of Japan showing tremendous resilience and fighting spirit to come back from match points down, clinch this match in 5 sets, and secure themselves a gold medal with a clean sweep of the women's doubles. Congratulations, ladies of Japan, Yamaguchi and Kawasaki. Players now warming up for the men's doubles final. After a very epic semi-final here for the boys from Chinese Taipei. They're facing the favourites in this one, Yamamoto. Chen from Chinese Taipei being the gold medalist from the singles, and Hara from Japan, the silver medalist from the singles. We're expecting a strong battle here from all four players. And Japan looking to serve first in this first set. Chen taking the receive, a little bit tentative on that first receive. Perhaps some nerves at this point in the match. Chen wanting to use his strong backhand flick. If the ball is to go over the table, again tentative on that push. Now Yamamoto is known for having very heavy backspin serves, so these players needing to keep a close eye on the spin. And Chen this time going heavy into the forehand of Hara. Not handling that spin and sending it out. And strong preparation on the chop there for Hara. A wobbling ball coming towards Yamamoto, proving difficult for him to attack. 2 points each here. And that combination of chop and attack there from Hara and Yamamoto, exactly what they're looking to do to try and control their points. Strong backspin, requiring a pushback, allowing Yamamoto an opportunity to open up against that backspin and attack. And this time Chen using his backhand flick against the heavy backspin serve of Yamamoto to great effect. Playing it into the body of Hara and giving Chinese Taipei the advantage in the point. Evening things up at 5 points apiece. 10 to serve. Hara using his backspin to really pressure Sierra with that forehand. Sierra really needing to be careful, making sure that if he's going to go for that push, play it nice and softly due to the heavy backspin coming across him from Hara. 7-5. Server's advantage here for Japan. And so much spin on those balls that Yamamoto was not able to get across that ball as quickly as he wanted to. Very difficult table tennis here. Chen managing to hit a flick from an nearly impossible position. Hara preparing early for that shot, but perhaps not quite enough on handling that spin due to the sheer top spin there from Chen. Sier to serve, 7-all, backhand flick. Hara gets his bat there, gets it prepared, but not enough to handle the velocity of the ball. Expecting to see another backhand flick come back over from Chen here. Oh, played out wide to the forehand. To great effect, giving them the point. Avoiding Chen's most favourite shot and evening things up at 8 points all. And their staple combination there from Japan. Very heavy backspin serve by Yamamoto. Followed up by a topspin open here for Hara. Slow and heavy, causing difficulty for the Chinese Taipei opponents. 9-8. Backhand flick. This time Hara controls it back on. Sier needing to push that next ball and just taking the top of the tape. 8-10 with the serve here for Chinese Taipei. Discussing their tactics. First set here to Japan after a very closely contested battle. Good control and composure here by the Japanese duo after being behind in this set. Chinese Taipei needing to work on their aggressive game, contain the backspin of the two Japanese players and look to attack wherever possible. Chen will be looking for every opportunity to use his backhand flick, moving that ball to either corner at every opportunity he has. Second set sees a change of serve. And Chen serving heavy backspin and giving his teammate a good opportunity to attack. Another opportunity here for Chinese Taipei if they can keep it together. Backhand flick wide. Sier follows up with a block and strong attacking play. Taking the first 2 points from the serve. Strong work from Chinese Taipei. No spin serve here from the Japanese pairing. Not read by Sier. Yamamoto's used this to great effect over the course of the event. And seems like Hara had all the time in the world there for that forehand, sitting and waiting to hit the ball into the perfect position. Tying things up, winning both serves, 2 points apiece now. Strong play from Chinese Taipei, taking the advantage here on the serve. And Sierra's nice push on the first ball, looking to block that spinny ball from Hara. Just hitting that ball a little far in front of himself, sending it long off the end of the table. All tied up, 4 each. And great idea there from Sierra from Chinese Taipei. Kept getting a little ahead of himself and trying to flick a ball slightly out of position and missing that back corner of the table. A fast no spin serve misjudged by the Japanese pair and sent into the net, tying things up at 5 points all. And Hara sitting there waiting for the forehand top spin coming from his, that's his time out. Strong patience from the Japanese duo, just seeking to spin that ball on and causing difficulty for Chen. 6-5 here to Japan. And a strong serve again from the Japanese duo. Getting an unforced error out of the Chinese Taipei pair here. Xie to serve, 5-7. 1 set down. And the heavy spin off that backhand from Chen, working very nicely for him again. Needs to consider how often he can use this and at what opportunity he can play that ball. Good soft hands from Yamamoto. Strong chop from Hajime Hara. Chen going for everything on that forehand, but not able to keep the ball down based on the chop from Hara. 8 points to 6 for Japan now. Chen reading the no spin off that, opening up the racket to flick it on. Yamamoto waiting for that ball and putting his ear under pressure again. 9-6. Heavy backspin serve. However, not as short as Chen would have liked, and the flick going long off the end of the table yet again. 4 game points to Japan, 6-10. And strong footwork winning that point there for Japan at that moment in time. Chen and Xie countering and blocking the ball, however, Japan getting themselves in position to hit a slightly more aggressive shot and come back and win the set. That's 2 sets to love here for Japan. Second set 11-6. 1 game away now from the championship for the Japanese pair. Yamamoto starting with his signature extremely heavy backspin serve. Expect to see Chen step around and use the backhand on this one. And not adjusting for the spin. Yamamoto again successful with that serve and getting the first 2 points, giving Japan the advantage in the third set. Lovely control, placing the ball down the line from wide in the backhand corner there, Yamamoto. And at 3-love and 2-love down, like clockwork, the Chinese Taipei team have called their timeout. Players now discussing with their coach what to do to come back from this far down. Chinese Taipei coming back to the table renewed and refreshed. Good preparation on that forehand from Chen. Put away for a clean winner. And continued pressure again from the Japanese pairing, with Hara's defense forcing an additional shot out of the Chinese Taipei pairing. 4-1 now. And the side spin of that last ball causing a lot of difficulty for Hara from that shot from the middle. Chinese Taipei fighting hard here. Still not far away. 2 points to 4 with the serve. Great top spin there from Sierre, saving his team and forcing another issue. 3-4 with the serve. And strong, heavy top spin there again from Yamamoto. Shen needing to get on top of that ball with his block, but not quite getting a hold of it. Beautiful backhand hair from the Chinese Taipei players. Wide and difficult to control. 4 points to 5 now. Strong attack there. Japan refusing to give up their position at the table. Yamamoto moving sideways to attack with his forehand. 4-6 for Chen with the serve. Hara putting that back with lots of spin. Sierre needing to gently touch that ball back over the table and not quite getting a hold of it. Refusing to give up, however, the Chinese Taipei boys only 2 points behind. Beautiful chop there from Hara. Incredible backspin, sending that ball up and stopping in the air in front of the Chinese Taipei player. And strong control on the returner serve there from Sierre. 6-8 for Chinese Taipei. These guys are fighting hard. And great open up there from Chen, keeping the team alive. She had a serve, 7-8. And timeout has been called by the Japanese corner. 3 points away from taking the match. Not just this receive of serve, but the serve from the next 2 points, crucial for the Japanese players. this goes to a fourth, just like we've seen in previous matches, we could very well see the Chinese Taipei pairing fighting back. And brilliant composure there from the Chinese Taipei duo. Tying things up now, 8 points apiece in the third set. Japan to serve. I'm sure there was a lot of discussion with their coach on what to do on these two service points. Strong counter-attack there from Sierra to win them that point. 8-9 on the serve here. Yamamoto, more likely than not, looking for his favourite heavy backspin serve. Chen looking to move over. He uses his backhand flick to his advantage. He gets it. Hara plays it back off the net and slightly long off the table, completing that comeback for this set so far. 2 game points to the Chinese Taipei pair. Yeah, needing to relax on that push there. You could see the tension in his arm, sending that ball off long, floating off the end of the table. 2nd game point. Strong top spin. And Hara manages to get it on. Retrieved again by Chen. And just off the end of the table by Yamamoto. What an incredible set of table tennis. An incredible fight back from the Chinese Taipei pair. Winning the third set 11-9 after being down. Now down 2-1. Both sides have taken their timeout, and they are now alone for the final 2 sets. We have a match on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Sit back and enjoy. Players back from the change of ends after discussing with their coaches, all tied up, love all. 2-1 to Japanese duo. And really strong staple service point there from the Chinese Taipei pair. Xie doing his best to set up the very powerful forehand of Chen. And backspin from Yamamoto proving a little too much for Xie. Pushing that ball deep into his hip, tying things up at 1 point all. A lovely serve there from Yamamoto, catching Xie off guard and sending the ball out long. And players players signalling to each other on what direction and spin they want to do for the serve, making sure to help each other out. And brilliant topspin there from Hara. Dropping his bat down and getting that ball back very heavily into the backhand corner of the Chinese Taipei pair. 1-3 with the serve. Wide to forehand. And then wide to forehand again, forcing the error. 1-4 now. And a sense of rushing on that attack there from Hara. Keeping Chinese Taipei a little bit closer in the game. 2-point differential now between the players. 4-2 with Japan to serve. And that ball floating up to the middle. That reduction in spin causing Sierra a couple of difficulties there. Not quite connecting and sending that ball long off the table. 5-2 to Japan here in the fourth set. Strong attack there from Chinese Taipei. Again, fighting hard to keep themselves alive and keeping in the set at 3-5. Strong, consistent play there from Shannon Sierra from Chinese Taipei. 4-5 holding the serve, expecting to see a strong backspin serve at this point. And again, containing it with the topspin and placing it into the body of the Japanese players. Heavy topspin going long off the end of the table and all tied up at 5 points apiece. Strong, consistent attack from both Japanese players there. This is needed in order to get them over the line. 6-7 from Chinese Taipei. Japan again controlling the ball with their attacks, giving themselves a little bit of a lead here with the serve. 9 points to 6. Chinese Taipei refusing to give up here. Even though they're 2-1 down, they hold the serve at 7-9. Both of these points very important for our players. Perfect forehand block, well placed and moved out wide, away from the body of the two Japanese players. Chen keeping his team alive with that fantastic shot. 8-9 holding the serve. Ball touching the net on the way through for Hara on his forehand topspin. Just causing that little bit of difficulty there. 2 championship points here for the Japanese pair at the towel break. Strong defence again from Chinese Taipei, refusing to give up under match point pressure. Japan to serve at 10-9. Yamamoto to serve. Known for his heavy backspin serve into Hissier's backhand. And floats it off the end, just missing the side of the table by a very small margin, giving Japan the gold medal in the men's doubles for Yamamoto and Hara. 3-1 against Hissier and Chen of Chinese Taipei. Congratulations to all the players on a well-fought match. 1 match remaining now at this point in time. The mixed doubles soon to follow. And welcome back to our final match for table tennis here at the Virtus Oceania Games. We're left with the mixed doubles final, an all-Japanese final, with Yamaguchi and Hara, the defensive two players, against Yamamoto and Wada, the two aggressive players. After two strongly fought semi-finals, it looks like these guys are going to have a bit of fun out there. Looking forward to enjoying our gold medal match here after these players warm up. And with this being an all-Japanese affair here in the mixed doubles finals, you'll notice no coaches in the corner for either team. Players left to their own devices. However, there's a bit of an expectation that all of these players would have played with each other. And we can tell based on the cheering here that they're still motivated to win. Gold medal here on the line, very important. Nasty little edge ball there. And a laugh from the Japanese players. A little bit of luck applied. Strong forehand attack there from Yamamoto, deep into the backhand corner of Yamaguchi, needing to reach wide to get that ball. Yamamoto nearly getting a hold of that snake lob there. That ball dropping over off the net, giving the defensive pairing the slight advantage here in this tight tussle. Strong defence there from Yamaguchi and Hara, pushing that ball very, very deep into the corner. Even though we have a left and right hand combination there with Yamamoto and Wada, that corner very difficult to return attacking balls from when repeatedly placed there. And great anticipation there from Yamamoto, predicting the high ball coming up to the middle, taking it early off the bounce and putting it away for a winner. And the attacking Japanese pairing playing very smart doubles here. Really trying to keep the ball short over the table as much as possible. Not giving Hara or Yamaguchi room to use their heavy backspin. However, when playing a short game like that, you need to be very careful of shots just as that one. Misjudging the spin very slightly, popping the ball straight up in the air. Hara's attack is strong enough to put that ball away. Very heavy back and side spin returned with the pimples there from Hara. Really difficult for anyone to be able to topspin that ball from that position. All tied up, 8 points apiece. And again, pinning the defensive Japanese players in the middle of their body, taking away their ability to create a big backswing and make more backspin on the ball. 9-8 to the attacking pair. Brilliant defense there from Hara and Yamaguchi, digging deep to return those chop balls back over the table into the attacking pairs' bodies, forcing an error off the net. 9 each now. And tricky serve there from Yamaguchi, heavier than anticipated. Game point here for the defensive doubles pair. And Hara turns around, pivots to hit the forehand from the middle and takes the first set. Yamaguchi and Hara, 1-0. Joining us here in the commentator's box, I'm privileged to have one of the umpires who's been able to help us out throughout this event, getting up close and personal with the matches and with the players, and certainly being able to enjoy himself in the process. Mr. Frank Chen. Frank, how are you going?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks, Daniel.
So, Frank, what have you thought of the quality of matches that you've seen here so far?
It was brilliant. Like, even there, I mean, I understand they're class 11, but like, still they're fighting with good effort and also good spirits. Brilliant players.
I definitely agree with that. I think it's certainly a sign of the quality of the event having an all-Japanese final here for the mixed doubles. Strength of the Japanese players has shone through in nearly every event. Even if they haven't won it, they'd get close. Is there any particular matches that have stood out for you that you can think of?
Well, I reckon that the doubles, the men's doubles was pretty impressive for the final. Yes, for the win of the Japanese player, because their opponent, they got this world number 10 ranks the class 11 players, which is the first seed in this tournament. So and they managed to get a win from the guy, who's unstoppable. So it's pretty impressive.
Definitely an impressive win for the Japanese pair in the doubles here. I think I would like to say one of the matches that was not on the stream but happened to impress me most, there was a 25-23 fifth set victory in the men's singles. I believe it was in the quarterfinals. And one of the Japanese players getting over the top of the number 1 Hong Kong player. And for me, that was the highlight match of the entire tournament. There's been so many close matches and some brilliant comebacks. Potentially the other best comeback was in the women's doubles previously, with Yamaguchi and Kawasaki coming back from multiple match points down in the third set to win in 5.
I was umpiring that one. I was so surprised after timeout. After they lost 2 sets in a row, they managed to change their tactics and get 3 sets in a row.
It's incredible resolve to be able to come back from multiple match points, win multiple sets, and do what they did to be able to get that gold medal. You're exactly right. Thanks for joining us here, Frank.
No worries, mate.
And Hara looking to attack off his backhand side there, something a little bit different. Trying to upset the opponents. After winning that first set, down 6-1 in the second, the defensive pair. Waira and Yamamoto trying to use their top spin to control the points as much as possible, just like that one. Low and spinny into the body, curling into the body, difficult to control. And that push going at that half-long distance, very difficult for the attacking pair to hold. That's the sort of tactic the defensive players need to employ. Not too long, not too short, but enough to make the attacking players tentative in their attacks. Give them an opportunity to counter-attack a weak ball. 6 points down, however. 9 points to 3 to the attacking pair. Brilliant placement there from the attacking duo to win that set, pushing that ball right onto the white line and causing a lot of difficulty for the defensive players due to the level of spin. All tied up at 1 set apiece here, and rightly so. All of these players knowing each other's games very well. All tied up at 1 set apiece here. Hard to shift and hard to say who's going to be in favour at this point in time. The attacking combination seeking to either push it short and keep the ball over the table when in defensive mode, but when attacking, play it as long as possible deep into the table and forcing an error from the defensive duo. All 4 players needing to keep on their toes physically and mentally. Strong attack there from Yamamoto. Hara given 3 different chances to put it away with his forehand and not quite able to do it. And the push from Yamaguchi just missing the side of the table, giving the attacking pair more of a chance to get back into it. All tied up at 4 apiece now. Beautiful defense turned into attack there. Yamaguchi chopping back a very fast ball into the body. Heavy, heavy, heavy into the attacking player's game, and Hara ready for the counter attack on the forehand there. Brilliant combination of defense and attack there from the Japanese defensive pair. Yamaguchi putting a chop out to the forehand we thought would never come back, somehow getting it back. Keeping their resolve, however. Fighting and winning that point. 6 points to 4 with the serve. Absolutely sickening block there from Yamamoto, getting across the ball with his side spin, moving it the other way. Very difficult for his opponent. And the attack going slightly long there. Defensive pairing refusing to give up. Holding the taking the receive. 9-8 for the attacking pair. Composure required on both teams here. Very crucial point. All tied up at 9 apiece. Yamaguchi will be taking the serve at this point, needing to keep this ball down and controlled and cause as much difficulty as possible for our opponents. Brilliant placement on the serve, setting her teammate up for a winning attack there. Very nice serve there from Yamaguchi, and Hara waiting for that forehand, able to put it wide and give the defensive pairing a game point at 10-9. Brilliant pick up there from Hara, low to his forehand, getting his racket around the side of the ball, curling it on. Yamamoto not quite sure what to do with that ball, and frankly, I wouldn't be either. Brilliant set there. 2-1 to the defensive Japanese pairing here. The elbow coming up on that forehand there from Hara. Reducing the topspin that he really needed to keep that ball down and keep it in. 1 point each, Yamamoto to serve. Expecting to see heavy backspin, his signature serve. And his opponent's ready for that heavy backspin. But Wada and Yamamoto refusing to give up the table on the attack and going after every single ball in that rally. Great control here. And a heavy backspin ball there from Yamaguchi into Yamamoto's forehand. Not quite picked up. Strong forehand topspin there, dipping low, slightly out of reach there for Hara, unable to make it back over the net. Heavy topspin there from Hara, not quite expected by the attacking pairing. Keeping the defensive pairing alive at this point. 3-6 down, fighting hard, however. And quick hands from Wada, recovering a very difficult ball. 4-point differential to the attacking pair here. Work to do. Another aggressive play there from the attacking team. Really doing their absolute best to push the team away from the table. And Sweat Squad is on the job, making sure that there are no spots on the table. Can't have that ball bouncing in any different directions here. Fantastic attack there from Hara, and well set up there from Yamaguchi, really keeping it tight against the attacking pairing and giving her partner best possible opportunity to counter-attack there. Keeping themselves alive at 5-8, Hara with the serve. Fast off the block with her pimples, and the heavy spin moving that ball wide into Wada's forehand. Wada trying to push that ball back, too much side spin to contain it. 8-6. Heavy backspin yet again from the defensive pairing, really doing their best to give it everything they've got and get this one back on the table. Fighting back hard from 8-4, 8-7 now. A couple of very tight pushes there from the attacking pairing, cramping the style of the defensive players and forcing the ball to sit up high. Great opportunity here. 7-9 down with the serve for Yamaguchi. And setting a partner up for the attack, but not quite ready for the ball to come back. 7-10 down, 3 game points to take this to a decider. And strong chop into the body of Wada, forcing the error. 10-8, Yamamoto with the serve. Serve has been successful for him all tournament. However, his teammate knows exactly what's going to be coming at him. And the chop going back off the end of the table long, bringing this to a 5th set now. All tied up. Can't get any closer than this, and it cannot be any more appropriate than this based on the standard of play we've seen. 5th set decider between the two Japanese pairings. All 4 players have been strong all 3 days of this tournament in every event. Winner of this match to take the gold medal. Who shall do it? We'll see in a minute. Hara managed to get a chop back from that distance against Yamamoto's forehand, I can't even understand. His bat was on the ground, and that was witnessed by Wada trying to push it back. Trying her best, the ball still not even really making it to the net. Unbelievable backspin here. And the defensive pairing taking a 2-love head start in this final 5th set. Yamamoto again really controlling that forehand loop, handling the chop of Hara with grace and speed, tying things up at 2 points each. And Hara's chop missing the back edge of the table by a very small margin. Yamamoto's serve and Wada's first receive, very intelligent here. Smart play required from all 4 players. Nothing in it at this point in time, however, 3-2 to Yamamoto and Wada. And brilliant defensive play again by Hara and Yamaguchi, fighting hard, moving side to side, covering every angle and playing with backspin. All tied up at the towel break here. 3 points each, final set. And that ball just sitting over the top of the table, however, Hara not quite getting there in time to bring the ball down. 3-4 advantage to the attacking Japanese players. And brilliant recovery chop there from Yamaguchi, getting her body out of the way just in time. 4 points each. Beautiful forehand there from Hara to give them the advantage at the change of ends. 5-4 to the defensive duo. Slight delay here with a lighting issue. Trying to get this all fixed up as quickly as we can, guys. And with a bit of a hatchet job done by the team organisers to block that little spot of light that was coming through, we're looking all good to finish this final. Strong attack again from Hara. Taking that ball deep from the backhand corner and putting it away for a forehand winner. Strong attack from Wada and Yamamoto, refusing to give up in the face of pressure here. Fantastic attack there from Yamamoto under the face of pressure. Taking his time to attack from the backhand corner, hitting the ball down the line into the backhand of Yamaguchi and causing an error. 7 points to 6 here for the attacking pair. Very heavy serve there from Yamaguchi. Very tight under pressure here, serving at 7-8 down. Number 1 female player. And forcing the error, playing the ball into the hand of Wada, and a timeout called by the attacking duo. Great time out there from the attacking pair, winning the crucial point 9-8 with the serve. Can't get any closer than this with 9-all in the 5th set with an all-Japanese mixed doubles final. How appropriate it must be for this tournament for it to come down to 2 points here. Strong defense from Hara and Yamaguchi, giving themselves their first match point for the mixed doubles here. 10-9 now. And that chop of Hara's missing the side of the table by an absolute fraction, tying things up 10-all. Juice in the final set. 1 serve each for our players here. Strong point from Wada and Yamamoto, refusing to give up their position at the table, pushing and top spinning, taking every opportunity to put it away. Championship point to the attacking pair. And very heavy chop from Hara into the body of Yamamoto, knowing he needed to push it but not quite getting enough on it. All tied up at 11-all. Heavy backspin serve from Yamamoto. Saved him in most of his matches leading up until now. Has saved him again. Yamaguchi with the serve down the middle. Very heavy, well placed, close to the white line. 12 all, juice in the final set. Players taking their tail break and needing to regain composure. It's hard enough playing this kind of a match when you have an opponent that you don't recognise. For all of these players, they're playing against their teammates and friends. Yamamoto pulling some very heavy topspin on his open up there, getting his legs and body right down to pick that ball up. Hara out of serve, 12-13 down. Oh. And they've done it. Yamamoto and Wada have won the mixed doubles final in an absolute stunner. 14-12 in the fifth set. One of the matches of the tournament to close out the tournament of the table tennis. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us here at the Oceania Asia Virtus Games here in Brisbane for the table tennis. I hope you've enjoyed your time. I have certainly enjoyed bringing the table tennis to you. Good night.